All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. Be doing some high score attempts. Yeah, welcome, Blub. See how it goes. Maybe try for a sock and buskin type angle this time around. We'll see. We'll see where it takes us. Welcome, everyone. All right. All right. What are we looking at here? That'll do. Seed money is good, but I don't need to buy it here. It'll be nice to kind of get that out of the way early, even though we can't make good use of it. Let's just buy it and start hoarding our money and looking for things that actually help my score. Okay. All right, we're gonna want to find something here.
Well met.
Backseater number 105 reporting in. After I take my scheduled nap.
Perfect, perfect. I like the order of those events. Thank you, Dark Show. All right, let's see if we can get something in here. Ooh. I guess that counts. I wasn't necessarily planning on opening that Arcana pack until I got the econ from the mail-in rebate. It did cost me, but it's fine. There's a 10. There's a 10. That's a 10. I'll spare you the lip smacking. Okay, we're getting some decent interest in. You're good. Let's buy this now. This. That gives me 50 chips. That goes a long way early on Plasma Deck. It also makes the, hello. It's always good to learn your lessons about the, the order of selecting packs and whatnot. Couldn't be me, though. Hey, congrats, Gadgen. Alright, so we are discarding 7s. Here's another one. Cool. Whoops. Alright. Buy this to clear it. Those are terrible. Is there a reason to go for high scores on anything other than plasma? Yeah. You want variety, and Ghost Deck has potential with cryptids. Discarding 6s. Just because something is maybe the best doesn't necessarily mean there's no reason for the other things to exist. I wouldn't mind breaking the ace here. Nice. Ant. Thank you for the prime. That's a telescope, which will be good long term. Maybe we go with a high card build if we find the right setup. That's unlikely to be helpful. Discarding 2s. Credit card and econ joker. It can be. Okay. What if we actually go for the straight flush here? I'll give it one more go. Maybe 2. It could be worth. I haven't discarded the Queen of Spades yet, right? Whoops. Welcome, Dr. Strange Pants. High card. Zamborger. Thank you for the prime. You're discarding 5s. What do I want to do here? Let's go Pluto for a moment. Because that seems to be where the packs are taking us right now. It's fine because it's foil, but like I don't really need that much more point scoring. 5s. Skull. Thank you for the raid. Give it a good time. We are just getting this run started. Trying to figure out what type of direction we want to go in. Hope you had a good stream though. Excuse me.
Well met.
Why wouldn't you simply win in 1? What am I discarding again? 5s? It turns out we might need a bit more point scoring, but on the bright side, we can get Cavendish off of the riffraff right now. Punished for selling that ride the bus early. Alright. It's back to haunt me. Square Man. Venus. We'll just kind of take planets randomly at this point. I've got a surplus of funds. Kings could be good. Gift card also pretty good, but I've got econ jokers more than I know what to do with, in fact. Spades are debuffed. We're discarding kings. Sure did find a lot of spades, didn't I? There's a king now. Unfortunately, this one doesn't count for anything, so let's hold the discards. Do I care about the square man? It's just also not worth playing a full house here anyway, so might as well. How about some form of direction here? Anywhere? Death? No. Hey, welcome, Rare. Come on. I deserve that. More accurately, I wanted it. 8s. I've got some of those. Apparently, I've got quite a lot of face cards as well. Okay. Huh. Send it. Can you get a high score with Wee Joker? You can, just not a very good one. Anything additive is, like, almost always going to be worse than... I'm going to do this 5 of a kind first. The reason being is that maybe I get a Planet X out of this. It's worth a try. $8 is not that much money. So let's start making some steel in case we do go Pluto mode. Okay, that could be something. I don't have a lot of hearts at the moment, though. Lucio. I would have to miss out on some riffraff value. Maybe it's the riffraff is just not it right now anyway. Actually, I should have kept that fella, yeah. Immediate regret. Never mind, we're fine. Okay, we've got something going now. We are discarding kings, not this time, because I need to make them hearts. Or I want to make them hearts, rather. Here. Go like this. Yeah, rebuying the clone did give another free roll. That is actually tech I was not aware of. But it makes sense in hindsight, and it is pretty neat. And lucky. Oh my god. Greatest bloodstone in history. Threw out the best econ Joker. No, it's still right here. I was talking about riffraff, I'm aware, but you see, it was a funny play on that because like the actual best mail in econ Joker is mail in rebate, so I was justifying my decision while also mocking you. It's called banter. It's a little bit of back and forth that maybe happens between streamer and chat sometimes. You know, bobbing and weaving. You'll get used to it. Roffle explains the joke. Yeah, generally that makes it a lot funnier when you do that, right? Well, I have drawn a king. Unfortunately, I've chosen poorly here. In terms of which king to draw. That wasn't very good. Are we gonna die? I think we might. Huh. A little bit too greedy here. And a little bit too reliant on the bloodstone. Alright, we'll run it back. It was a little bit slow developing. Didn't have much going for it anyway.
Perkeo. Regular VOD viewer, first time tuning in live. Good luck on Bloodstone coin flips this run.
Great timing on that, thank you. Glad you made it, Menlo. Do we take a risk on an Arcana pack for a legendary? Or do we just take the safe line for the money? Always? Okay. One person said it. I have just immediate regret. This is the worst Arcana pack I think I've ever seen. Holy. Bugs, thank you for the bits. Least favorite hand in Balatro? Straight flush. Not because it's bad, but because, like, chat always gets mad at me when I don't play it, even in context where it doesn't make sense to do so. So, trauma, mostly, is why I hate straight flush. One of these days, we'll get something worth picking up in the form of a Joker. Because with regard to Jokers, I have none. Stonks. I think I prefer this for now. Okay. How about a 10? Thank you. That's a 10. Going for high scores is usually best to take every voucher if you find to clear the voucher pool. No, there are some that actively hurt you pretty badly. Like Magic Trick dilutes your shop.
Gonna be rich. Hey Roffle,
hi.
Haven't caught the stream recently. This new Hearthstone set you're playing looks like it really changed things up.
It's true, it's true. Unfortunately, you're about 6 months behind everybody else making that joke, so welcome back, but
Hello Mr. Streamer, sir, here money you take.
What? Luke, are you okay? I feel like your messages are getting a little bit more deranged every stream. Or at least less coherent. Okay.
Happy Friday. You the bro.
Thank you, David. Welcome.
Hey man, I'm very excited to see the high score attempt featuring 5 Lunchadors, which is the best strat as everyone knows. Good luck.
I mean, it is about lunchtime for me right now, so maybe you're onto something. Thank you, Loud Silencer. Okay, let's go Pluto. In case we find a swap into Baron kind of play. Is that worth $5 when I have 4 discards?
My
Probably
bad
not.
brain is progressing. It's terminal.
Well, I'd say you came to the right spot, but I fear your bad brain can only get worse by watching me and reading chat, so I don't know. Best of luck to you. Okay, well, I should have taken that shortcut, I guess. Like, if I were just trying to win the run, I would have taken the shortcut, but we're necessarily greeting things a little bit more than you would typically want to in order to get that juicy high score. Like, I was considering letting the run burn down there in order to get the gold card value, but that might have been a bit too far. What are these? preemptively get some kings into the mix if we do get the appropriate setup. 8-9, I just need a jack. Okay, this'll do. More kings. So we can't make straights to the queen anymore. Pluto. Maybe I should have just taken the constellation here, since I have the astronomer.
Roffle, odd question. Would you be up to do a donation goal to play a modded run? They're some of my favorite videos you made. If we get enough to offset the negative interactions, that'd be dope.
No, I don't like paywalling content like that. It might be something we do if we're doing a charity stream or something, but like I don't like having, under most circumstances, having viewers dictate the content. Especially in exchange for money. That makes me feel weird. Alright, I probably should have done this in the other order, unfortunately, so it cost me some value here. Like, normally I wouldn't want a constellation on a run like this, because it's such a money sink, but because we have the astronomer, we can probably get away with it.
Why go for kings when you could be going for 10s and 4s to get an absolutely gobsmacking plus 10 chips and plus 4 mult when scored?
That is true. I could do that.
All good, boss. Tie for the explanation.
Hey, you're
No
welcome.
worries.
Appreciate you understanding. How about a 4?
I asked my German friend if he knew the square root of 81. He said no.
That's a shame. We gotta open up the schools.
Your vids have helped me to get good, so THX Roffle.
Good? What, like Nickelodeon? You getting slimed over there? Keep the goo away from me, please. Thank you, Nintendo fan. And Strong as well. It's disgusting. I thought we left that back in, like, the 90s.
Well met. 3 months of not taking the negative skip. Here's to another month.
One of these days we'll take it. I'll take a blue seal, though. No repeat hand types could be a bit of an issue. But it's not. Yeah, that's an unfortunate voucher here. There we go. Oh! Who dies? You die. Okay.
Can we do a stream where every decision in a run is polled in chat? Just kidding, lol.
Oh, God. That gave me anxiety just thinking about it.
Well met.
Thank you, Jonathan. Alright, we still have a long way to go before we're set up for anything relevant with that. I don't even think I want to use those, I just want to use them for econ right now. Crystal Ball and Perkeo, no way. Can you explain how Crystal Ball and Perkeo are at all synergistic?
Now is the time to sell the Perkeo and go for tens.
Well, we just passed on the 10-4 though. Okay. Buy, roll, buy, roll. Jeez. How do I avoid dying right now? This is probably more money. Okay. I'd like to find something actually useful for the Perkeo to hit right now. As well as, like, you really need more than a singular option to copy every time to get good value off of Perkeo. Are we discarding 8s? Let's send this. See where that leaves us. Not in a great spot. I think this will win. No. Did give me another chance at hitting an 8, though.
Well met.
H. Kazari. Thank you for the gifted subs. Okay. That's finally something maybe I want to copy. Let's see what's in here first, though. Okay, both of those are something I want to copy. Taking 2 here. I think I've already deleted a lot of queens, right? But that's inefficient.
Recently, I moved my TV from the living room to my bedroom so I could listen to your streams while trying to sleep.
Perfect.
It cured my insomnia. Thank you.
Thank you, Gabriel. Glad you're enjoying the content. That's a red seal. We have to take it. Oh my god, this is such a sketchy spot, man. You can copy Pluto's and Herb for Observatory. Well, first of all, that's the play that I set up and why I took it. Second of all, I don't have telescope, so I can't get an observatory. Third of all, I need to survive somehow before that becomes a relevant play. But thank you. Thank you for explaining my strategy back to me. Nines. That one doesn't count. I can't make queens reliably because I killed a few. Just need to hit a 7. I only have 2 7s left. Oh my god, what have I done to my deck, man? I can't believe we hit. That's outrageously lucky.
Listen to chat Roffle, they will explain how to survive the run and get both vouchers in one. Streamer man, can you do the thing you were already gonna do? No, the other one.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Okay, we probably have to. This is like a desperation hieroglyph. I just need, if I can get enough steel. The problem with hoarding Plutos is that I can't level up Pluto to a relevant hand to make it actually score for me. So I think that's just throwing to keep it up here.
Old steak with every deck. Currently stuck on black deck. Any advice? Love the streams.
A lot of patience is required for black deck. Yeah, we need Plutos to be able to appear in the packs. Starting 3s. There's one. What does this look like? That's terrible. Are you only playing straights? Because that's the only way I can score points right now. I'm very, like, extraordinarily weak. Yeah, we're dead. I thought that was gonna get me a little bit more. Maybe should have kept a steel card in hand. Maybe this gets me there. Ooh. This is why, without the right setup, Perkeo is very sketchy. That's a lot of money, though. That can help. I mean, it's got to be you, right? Something. I don't know what yet. Okay, that's something. That's okay. Okay. It's gotta be, right? Still need a little bit more, I think. I want to play towards that jack. At the moment. That one. Okay. Huge. Huge. I'm gonna hold, but like... No, this wins just because of the red seal on the just discard. The red seal on the photograph is a big deal. I shouldn't have discarded because the reason to discard is to potentially get more mail and rebate value, which I no longer can do. Okay.
Well met.
The Slam. Thank you for the prime. Okay. I'm just going to take those for a little bit. Extra jacks. I mean, that might push me towards like a Sock and Buskin type build. Please tell me it's not a heart. No, it's a defect. Okay. There you are. Might as well. Wait, we're discarding 7s? Aces. I think I need the blue seal. Definitely need it more than I need the steel right now.
Well met.
Adra, thank you for the sub. Nope. Let's just go Pluto still, in case we are able to shift into a Baron build. Aces again. But that does not look like the direction that we're going presently. Ace and ace. Just take it. I would like to get these enhanced in some way.
Well met.
Chris, thank you for the 2 months. And me, Vovi, thank you for the donation. Sure. Those are all pretty bad. Irk, thank you for the donation as well. We're discarding 4s. Here's another one. One is just good enough here. Really need a blueprint brainstorm type set up so that I can actually, like, get some velocity on this Perkeo. Strength could be something. We want to use it in here, though. Never mind, then. Flint, huh? I guess. I think we've already seen the spade boss, so that's probably a good thing. Perkeo used to be 2 copies, no? No. It's just often paired with a blueprint or a brainstorm. I do have a fair number of kings. There's one. Here's another one. It's the worst card for Perkeo to copy. Whatever one helps you the least in a given run. Tower, maybe. Tower can be helpful for getting idle online. Speaking of. $15 is a fair amount. Probably Immolate. Immolate is the best spectral card in the game. would happily copy an Immolate right now. That's a shame. Gonna have to suit fix. So I need this now. Is it too early to start clearing vouchers? It's more a matter of if I don't take that voucher, I probably die to the boss blind. Go infinite with Perkeo Observability without Bear in Mind, right? Yeah, probably. I don't think I can take this yet. Okay, let's unlock plush 5. And what we desperately, desperately need is like one stun card or something of that sort. Because the boss blind is just nasty for me. Okay. Which is unfortunate with the Perkeo, but don't really have much of a choice. Brahms, thank you for the bits. Okay, it's maybe a good pickup here. Sure. We're not discarding jacks more than likely. The question now is, do I think I hold for the boss blind. Let's not use resources if we don't need to. Going into a just absolutely nasty boss blind. Chips are at 70, but that's not super relevant. The 1.5 molt is. And the red seal with the photograph is. Can you still put wildcard on jacks? I mean, I can, but that would still debuff them for the boss blind and wouldn't would not solve the problem that we're currently having. Oh, welcome, Bland. It's Bland to switch to Bear and Mime eventually. It's looking less and less likely with every jack that we copy.
Well met.
Well, we found our clubs. Milk. Thank you for the prime. Let's do this, but not commit anything more than this because we don't have to. And we still, well, maybe we do go feign mode now. For the long terms. Oh, no. We could just go defect mode because that's the boss blind that we're currently on. Seed money is pretty good here. It's good timing on it. Doesn't Mime Baron become repetitive and boring at some point? Not to me. Because the path to get there is always very different. Wow, we exclusively hit the jacks. That's a shame. At least I have $20 now. Ouch. It's pretty irrelevant, to be honest with you. Because of the Perkeo, we're eventually just going to have a deck full of those cards. It just makes this moment a little bit more awkward than I would like. There we go. I think we do just commit to the jacks. And we'll just go like a Sock and Buskin idle build. And I do think I'm going to hit you with one of these just so that I can get another level on Eris. Because eventually we're going to want to start hoarding them in case we get a Perkeo. Same Jackstone playing to the Trib, aka the Goat. Well, it's not likely we get a Trib, right? It is very likely that we are able to get ourselves another copy of Idol. You already have a Perkeo? I need Observatory. Did I say Perkeo? Well, that would have been a more efficient way of going about this, it turns out. Just clubify these. Strengthen these. You need another hiker? That is not what I'm looking for here. I don't even know if I should be buying planets for the Constellation anymore. It's not the strong thing we're currently doing. And it's a waste of money. Kings. $5 is more than $3. Math with Roffle. Source? I made it up, but it sounds correct, right? Fooled you. We're hoping for hit the road, or is it just bad? No, we're hoping for Sock and Buskin, and do we get the money shot there? Sock and Buskin and Idol. Hit the road. Linear scaling jokers like that, especially those that reset, but any linear scaling joker is not going to do it for a high score run. It's just the way that the blinds scale in Endless. It's kind of an annoying boss blind, and it's being rather annoying to me right now. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. Let's see if we can find the stuff that we need. Omen Globe is good. It's not going to get much better than you, right? One, two, three. Unlucky. Perkeo without blueprint sounds underwhelming. Careful now, you're talking too much sense for chat. Copy encrypted though, but then the deck size. I have no way to copy cryptid with this deck. Okay, we're just gonna cost ourselves $2. Unfortunately, don't do that. That would be a throw. Perkeo, no, blueprint is good, but doesn't scale fast enough. Yeah. The idea is, like, we need to find a blueprint, right? Because blueprint also helps with our mail and rebate. Blueprint just helps with everything. I mean, I passed on an idol earlier because I was in desperation mode and trying not to die, so. Getting this magician is a big deal, though. I think we just no longer copy anything that isn't.
Roffle is jacking it in the clubs.
Don't tell anyone. I don't think that's against. I think that's against the Twitch TOS. I don't think there's any reason to copy anything that isn't those lucky polychrome jacks, though. Thank you, Trashy. Queens. It's an annoying boss blind. Why is that? Oh. Okay, we hit. You. I think we want to get rid of the kings since they're past. Cool. That should help my econ a fair amount. If we can get monies going. Nope. The long term it will. Okay, that's a full voucher cleared. Would have been nice. That magician, but we hit the ones that were already there. It's way too early for an Ecto here. Because we have Omen Globe, I don't think we're in a hurry.
Well met.
Guess we do this into tower. Spongy B, thank you for the prime. How is there an Ecto here? Omen Globe voucher. It's kind of nice that we finally hit the jack on the mail-in rebate, though, at a time when it is helpful for us. Is Hiker having a meaningful impact on score? No, but, like, I haven't really seen anything to justify cutting it yet, right? Like, you can't, there's no point in just selling a Joker. Like, honestly, very little is having a meaningful impact on my score other than maybe the photograph. to a lesser extent the Constellation. Jacking it. Okay. We're going on a selling spree, I think. So I need to get as much use out of these jokers as I can. Like, this is the singular opening for maybe making a Perkeo play here, I think. Or rather, a second Perkeo play. Okay, there's some money. That'll have to shore up my econ after I sell out of the mail-in rebate here. But we're also just, like, running out of time due to the blind scaling, so I need a petroglyph. Oh. Oh, that's rough. Do I just I think I just have to gamble on the invisible now. Get rid of Constellation. You're thinking like several steps behind. And that's embarrassing for you. Sure. We obviously take it for an ante because it's obviously better. The question is, can I afford to sell out of everything to copy the Perkeo anymore? That's the actual question that needs answering. Sevens. This is unfortunate. Majority of the point scoring is happening here, like on the first card anyway. We don't have to make a decision yet, is the nice part about this. Gonna wait to see if we get better jokers. It's just always immolate here, isn't it? First 5. That's fine.
Since you're always playing 5 red seals anyway, ballot is just equivalent to a ×9 constellation, right? Not much better than what you sold for it.
I wasn't at a ×9 constellation, first of all. Second of all, it has the potential to scale higher with the invisible. It procs the eventual glass and polychrome. Like, there is no world where Constellation can give us the juice that we need Again, linear scaling doesn't work in endless. Linear scaling does not work in endless. Constellation is linear scaling. It doesn't work in endless. I skip wheel, it's $1. It's $1 that doesn't... We're rolling. What did I just say about linear scaling? I meant to put the lucky card up front.
Thanks for setting me straight, LOL.
Thank you, Menlo, for the super chat.
Well met.
Celtics fan, thank you for the prime. Probably a little bit early for glass. We are kind of falling off, though. Didn't realize I had 10s left in the deck. There's one. Let's get these kings out of here. Are these my final kings? No, there's one more. I do just need to make the mail-in rebate pop more consistently. That is 100 chips on it. There's the money. Yeah, the problem is next ante, we're just kind of cooked right now. So I don't think copying anything here is of value.
Well met.
What are you digging for?
Blueprint, brainstorm,
Well met.
some form of scoring that isn't hanging Chad. I don't know, anything worth copying, which we currently have 0 jokers worth copying.
Well met.
Eight of Eyes, Dr. John, and Orange Aces. Thank you for the prime. Oh my god, yes. Overstock plus. Surely we hit something here now. Oh, it's technically something, but it's so annoying, man. Sure. Skip the negative stuntman, question mark, question mark, question mark. It doesn't help me, it hurts me. Why would I give up hand size? What for something that doesn't change my score at all? I'm worried about the functioning of some of your brains. Negative Stuntman is pure downside. You support this trans lifeline charity. Well, yeah, why else would I? Oh, we've got another just asking questions loser coming up. All right, we're doing it. I'm burning it down.
Oh, a Roffle high score run. Looks inside, some of the worst backseating scene of all time.
Well met.
Yep. Roy boy, thank you for the prime. Might need to start thinking about getting glass going. I do need money because that's gonna potentially hurt. Okay. All right. Can we still get there? Could be cooked. I think we'll be fine. Majestic Unicorn, thank you for the donation. And Ubuntu, thank you as well.
Well met.
Hope you are doing well, brother. Keep up the great content. Roff love, roff love, roff love.
Hey, thank you, Usopp. Appreciate the 56 months.
Well met.
And boom. Thank you for the sub. Let's discard you. I'd like one more, just to be safe.
Well
okay,
met.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Streamer throwing Y skip negative superposition in flush 5 run. It helps so much.
Yeah, it helps about as much as that stuntman, right? What's wrong with streamer? Is he stupid? Elder Goose and O'Keefe. Thank you for the donations. And I think we got most of them. There's a lot going on right now. All right. Help. It doesn't help me, but it takes a rare out of the pool at least. Hit a Baron before a Sock or an Idol, unfortunately. One more. Okay. 14 is less than 20.
Purple steak is still the bane of my existence, lol.
It's a yeah, it's
More
a...
jokers equals
Well
more sound
met.
effects. When will you understand?
Well, no, it doesn't, because there's no world in which the superposition triggers, right? I do not have the capacity to trigger a superposition. So that taking that is just minus $4. Alright, so we're fine here. This is actually a brutal boss blind for what we've got going on right now. Maybe I should have saved I need to save every possible death. So even using that one here is probably a mistake.
Why skip Baron Pop Baron in all Jack deck? Throw?
Yeah. Well, if you ask chatters, well, no, I have one king. What's wrong with streamer? Is he stupid? Baron is the best Joker in the game. Why would you skip it? Also, streamer, you keep missing wheels. What's wrong with you? Are you stupid? We did not get a lot of money hits there. Well, yeah, it's got to be you. Unfortunately, I do have to be careful about how many I discard, or I could die into the boss blind. So I don't know if the mail-in rebate actually helps me here. But it is better than a DNA. I think we're just dead. Unless we get like a petroglyph in the next round, maybe. Well, let's actually, we can get rid of one since we have so many deaths. You just not play the high card. What are you talking about? You can just play one card still, I guess. Doesn't really matter though. Breeze, thank you for the donation. And Tim, thank you for the bits. Can discard 5 here, right? Because I get 2 more. Okay, so we get through here. The issue is next ante. Right, because we're double that score, that's not nearly enough. This is not the voucher we needed. I have a feeling we're going to find an idol and it's going to be on the wrong card. Here we can take an ecto. Because we actually have jokers worth copying, or hitting with the negative. Get an uncommon out of the pool.
Well met. Well met.
Love and Aku. Thank you for the subs. Oh my god, that's horrendous with the dusk, but we have to take it just for a chance. Have to take this as well. Not looking good.
Well met.
Rankus, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
I am addicted to this game because of you.
You're welcome. Thank you, Girthy Egg. Okay. Here. Here. I believe in the glass. Yeah, we're going to get more than enough score here. It's just like we're burning through the seltzer at an alarming rate. Is like the main issue. Jacks again. Might as well make more glass. We have, like, infinite deaths, effectively. Oh, God! I can't believe that happened. Oof. That's embarrassing. More? I need to sell you. Why did you skip the idol? Well, I skipped it very early in the run because I was about to die, but I haven't seen it since. Okay. Let's actually just do this. Hit the road help here. Not nearly enough. Linear scaling doesn't matter. There is no number of jacks that we could discard that would make a meaningful difference in our score compared to the things that we're looking for. If you had $1 for every time someone asked about hit the road jacks because jacks are on screen, you could retire. It's true. It's true. You see, if a card has the same number or rank on it, that means it's automatically the best possible thing that you could get. Aside from DNA and Baron, of course. American Expat, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Just need money to roll. Seas of Cheese. Thank you for the super chat. What a great name. It's kind of annoying boss blind, but not worth the luchador here. Seltzer's back. I only have 3. So realistically, I just need the money more than anything else right now. Observatory, the goal observatory is already too late. We're on ante 13, barely scraping by. I don't have telescope yet, so I'm just trying to stay alive right now. What can save this run? Jokers that do something for me. Namely, maybe I should have held the Temperance, actually.
Love your YouTube videos. First time catching you live. Thank you for making the number go big.
That's my job. Thank you, Sea of Cheese. Glad you're enjoying the content. We're looking for Sock, Idle. Those are the two scoring tools that we're in need of right now. Obviously, Blueprint and Brainstorm would be great. But, like, we're missing way too much of the setup required for a telescope right now, or for an observatory build. Just start copying the money. I know it's not great scaling, but the chance of polychrome helps a bit, right? I know it's not going to get you from E10 to E20. It doesn't get me from E10 to E11. It gets me a third, like, it gets me 1/5 of the way from E10 to E11. So, and it blocks ectoplasm. So, it's bad. And that's like, it only gets me 1/5 of the way there because we're specifically on Plasma Deck. In most other circumstances, it gets you 1/10 of the way there, essentially, which is meaningless. It cannot impact your score in a positive way once you get to this stage in the run. Okay. Finally something. Hopefully. We still have the mail-in rebate. Probably should death this. Still have one queen. There we go. Doctor, thank you for the bits. Friday streams always bring out the most backseat gamers because we're always doing the high score runs on Fridays. Is the real issue here. And people with seemingly very little experience in doing high score runs have very strong opinions on how they should be done. Like, we wouldn't have to risk this much glass if it weren't for
Well
the...
met.
Bye-bye, thank you for the gifted subs. If it weren't for the lack of, idle that we have right now. Idle is online, though. But we might need more glass. Oh, that was 50. Thank you so much, Bye-bye. Okay. Let's just do this and start just sending our money as high as it can go so that we can find the idol. Tarot voucher is kind of hurting right now, but I kind of was in a desperation mode when I took it. So, what are you gonna do? Unfortunate boss blind, but we'll figure it out. You skipped it again. Show me the clip. What did I skip? No, I'm joking? Okay. Goodbye.
Also making the number go big. Can't do it with the score, so gifted subs is an option.
Appreciate that, bye-bye. Thank you for the support.
Well met.
Yeah, let's hold... I can't tell how much of this is glass, man. I don't think we need full glass, but I'm scared.
Well met.
Joshy boy, thank you for the prime.
Sorry Roffle, just got my first gold stake when using your vids as a guide. I'll remember to nap next time.
Thank you. Thank you. It's not that difficult. Welcome, Ron. Congrats on the gold stake. So we've hit Mime and Baron before a single sock and buskin.
Well met.
Unfortunately. J-Train, thank you for the prime. What if we pray? Like, if we get our Joker set up, then we can actually slow things down and... like, maybe make a play towards Observatory.
Well met.
We have to roll all the way down here anyway because of the boss blind. Timmy, thank you for the prem. There's no point in discarding for the mail-in rebate anymore. Wonder if I should save a... like, we clearly don't need all of this glass, right?
Well
So
met.
just get a money shot here, right? I'm a little bit concerned that if we don't play flush 5, we just die. Like, 4 of a kind would be kind of sketchy. Yeah, the Ox picks your most played hand. E22 with 4 pieces of glass. Oh my god, a good voucher. And kind of an annoying boss blind, but it's fine. Let's take the voucher. Get our money sorted. How do you scale from this point? We get jokers that do something. As I've been looking for the past 15, 16 antes. What will the idol do for you? Everything.
I received a divine vision that anti-15 voucher will be observatory.
It can't be, so that's unfortunate for me.
I'm praying for an exponential prayer.
Well, I'm glad somebody's doing some good work. Thank you. Thank you, King Dos.
Love the content. Finally got Nanane fun seeded yesterday with a crazy double Perkeo and Brainstorm first anti. Thank you for the entertaining streams.
Congratulations. Well done, Zachary. Why can it not be? Because I don't have telescope, which is the prerequisite for an observatory. Charlix. Thank you for those bits. Cool.
Well met.
Green jeans, thank you for the prime. Is there an efficient way of getting your hand size up? What do you mean? Why do I need more hand size?
Idle is only x2. Scary face, on the other hand, is plus 30. 30 is a much larger number than 2.
Oh, that's true.
Would you pivot Baron, be honest?
No, I've had the opportunity multiple times. I don't have the capacity. I'm about to die. How do we pivot? That can't be serious. Just blueprint and idol left. No, we don't have a sock and buskin either. We're missing essentially every single joker except Brainstorm that makes this build do something. Every single joker that we need to make this build work is not here except Brainstorm. Yep.
Will the idol do my laundry, fetch my mail and brew my coffee for me?
No, it only does that for me. Just rolled $400 worth? Yeah. That's what they call streamer luck, right? When you've been searching for When you spent hundreds of dollars rolling for several antes. And none of the jokers you're looking for come to pass. Just keep rolling. Gotta make Fred Durst proud of us.
Well met.
It really is that tarot merchant, but I was going to die to a boss blind if I didn't, or I was concerned I was going to die to a boss blind if I didn't take it. How do you overcome the glass card's breaking ante? Well, I die before them, so it's not a concern. Reroll for Serpent Boss. I'm going to lose my mind. That has to be troll. Good bait. 3 out of 10. Okay, I don't like having to send this here, but I do.
I don't care if anyone tells him, I come here to learn and have gotten better watching Roffle.
Well, you just told me, so careful now. Yep. I feel like as the backseating gets worse, the bait unfortunately becomes more believable. Yeah. And then there's like the second order consequence of like, if I don't take obvious bait seriously, like why not reroll for Serpent? YouTube commenters call me an asshole. So it's kind of a lose-lose scenario. The Joker is a Dusk. Well, this is one situation where it's probably not Immolate. At least we can reroll even harder to not find the Jokers we're looking for. They're going to do that no matter what? True. I mean, I guess. Some point scoring would still be nice, but at least it's money. I don't have telescope even. Oh my god. Right. There's no point in opening those. Oh! Alright, you're not gonna like this, chat. But there is one very obvious sell here. And now we look for the sock. Just came together.
How could you possibly lose with all that streamer luck?
I'm still waiting for it to kick in. I guess it just did. Yeah, streamer luck is when you roll thousands of dollars worth of rolls and then get the Joker. Cat. Had to make the run believable, yeah. Yeah, it's called building tension. This might allow me to survive long enough to get the telescope, which was the plan with this setup. Okay, I kind of want to see what my score is looking like without shipping a whole bunch of glass. I guess... It's too much money to pass up on, though. But we still die to all the glass cards breaking. That has never once happened to me, despite chatters telling me it will every single time I put glass in my deck.
I gave a solid dad fist pump in the air for the idol.
Thank you, Strong. Okay, you go here, and you go here. Let's double check this. Send this first. Why did you sell the... Alright, I'm not even going to finish reading that because it's too stupid. Okay. So 1, 2 triggers, 3.
Didn't you
4.
hear about the new update? They removed Sock out the game for being too buskhead.
I'm trying to count that. So this is 4 right now. And I think we want everything on the idol, actually. Right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Plus the polychrome. If we throw glass, that's when we switch. Let's put 1 piece of glass in just so that I don't do a whoopsie. But basically, the idol is not only replacing, but improving upon the glass. Can you alt F4 if you don't get it and try again? I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Okay. Yep. So we don't need glass for a bit. So we can do something like that. And that gets... Ooh. We take it? I have to sell the, U, though.
Well met.
Showman is now an option. That's good for potentially a voucher skip. This takes some of the pressure off of playing towards a dusk now. This is fine. Guess we can roll wheels finally. Chatters will leave me alone about it. Do have to watch my money a bit more. Because we no longer have the rebate. So I can't roll as hard, but fortunately I won't likely need to. Okay, so everything copies you now.
Cola, negative sock and buskin will definitely save this.
Yes, yes, well, we're definitely taking the negative tag. Thank you. That's 0. Copy dusk for lucky triggers. Good attempt. Terrible bait. If not bait, is your brain okay?
Well met.
Quarks, thank you for the prime. Can't take another Ecto. I can go ahead and just kill this fella, though. Is this my last rock? Nice. Mime? Where's Sock? Okay. It's fine. How about some money? Like, because we're not relying on the dusk at the moment, we have a little bit more breathing room and, like, for air. Krusty, thank you for the prime. That is until the seltzer breaks. But hopefully by then we have the... That's another full voucher cleared. The problem is I don't even know if I want to skip for vouchers because we lose Perkeo value. It's probably still worth, since we have the double tag. And because that would do so much for our score right now.
No mime. Only socks show me that wool baby. Hand knitted sock, let's go buskin.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, I'm rolling too hard. Okay, we're copying. We have 8 more hands. Guess we risk the glass. I mean, I don't have discard, so I don't have a choice. Yeah, glass is going to make a huge difference once we need to start making it. What will happen when the seltzer is gone? We play towards the dusk. Or, in an ideal world, we have a sock and buskin by then. How often do we get runs like this? Most of the time. I mean, I can't take that, and there's nothing worth going for here. Trib, Canio, none of those help me. They kill the run. So... Like, idle is already a trib.
Seems like
Oops.
we're out of socks. How about a nice pair of pants?
Oh my god, everything just went horribly wrong there. My mouse slipped. And did not grab the fella. Okay. So this is the idol. This is the Chad. No, that could be the seltzer. No, this is the Chad. This is the seltzer. No, this is the blueprint. Or the brainstorm. Brainstorm, right? Blueprint, brainstorm. Right here is blueprint, brainstorm, unless I'm stupid. Right, because the Chad was far left. Or brainstorm, blueprint. No, it has to be blueprint, brainstorm, right? Because they both had the same effect.
Well
Third is
met.
seltzer. This is blueprint, this is brainstorm. Did you see which one has more sell value? I'm just gonna send it to give ourselves some margin of error. Let's watch it slowly one more time. This should go here. Yeah. So we got it. Fortunately, the blueprint just kind of started on the brainstorm, which saved me a lot. But that was kind of an annoying setup because I missed the drag. I'm glad that none of those broke as a result. But that could have gone horribly for me. We did waste proc on the seltzer, but I think I would have likely had to do that anyway, just because, well, in hindsight, no, I wouldn't have, but in most situations, in order to find the blueprint to put it on the brainstorm, I would have had to do it anyway. Did you mean to reroll? I have no reroll voucher. I meant to grab the idol to place it on the left where it belongs. Four more hands. Okay.
Will yesterday's run from hell become a video?
Maybe.
Wouldn't have this issue with Chico, joke.
It's true. It's true. I didn't consider that. That is a negative which at present does nothing. This is a really, really good cryptid. Jacks are giving 100 chips because we had a hiker at one point this run. Reserve parking is common, unfortunately. I guess it technically does help with our like temperance value, but imagine getting a lucky card to hit money here. Couldn't be me. Okay, what if we take a greed angle here to try and find the sock, since we have very few hands left? I don't think I want the voucher because we're still looking for a Joker right now. And it doesn't even really clear a voucher. It's the arm. So not really that meaningful. The problem with the mail-in rebate is it could, like, force me to risk glass when I don't want to. So I don't think I'm full discarding for it. I think I'm going to discard like a coward for it. You're welcome, Angel.
Well met.
Lunar, thank you for the prime. Okay, this is just the hand that we want to play right now. Everything is copying appropriately. God, we are missing so many vouchers. One more seltzer hand. Pone really making itself known. It's always mine, man. What is our score? 31, so we can still get through right now. Like, even when the seltzer breaks, we still can just because of the dusk. Vouchers are you still looking for? Telescope and observatory. Okay, we did lose a little bit of strength as a result of getting out of the Chad, but we need the money to roll. I don't have antimatter, no. Antimatter doesn't help me when I have effectively 2 open Joker slots right now, though. Like, I don't have the Jokers I need to fill out a roster already. Joker slots aren't the missing component.
This is the most expensive sock and buskin ever.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Thank you, Jerome. Showman, again, I need the jokers that, like, do something for me before I can start getting cute like that. Thank you, Squoze, for the $20 super chat. There he is. I think you could get Nanif if Buskin. Probably not. I think I was too slow. Like, I don't even have a telescope. I think we're too slow on the setup. This is not like we were too... The Perkeo came too late. The copy effects came too late. This shift towards planet packs came way too late. So, we're just way behind. I guess I have to. Huh. Still no sock, but sure. So we just sell out of this nonsense, the negatives, except for the dusk. But picking up that second dusk is huge. And now I don't have to do any weird discarding. 2 dusks before a single sock is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, we are copying. This could maybe give me enough time to set up for and do an observatory. We do have to play towards a dusk hand here. It doesn't need to be glass, though. The problem is... Okay, just spend hands. And then discards.
Well met.
Okay. Risking 1 piece of glass is fine here. Alright, so we've got 3, 4, or 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is ideal. Instead of sock and buskin', we're sock and duskin'? Yeah. Send it. Dusk is unfortunately quite a bit more stressful than than sock would be, but that is outside of my control. Seltzer's back. There's no point in rolling right now, is there? Actually, a good boss blind? Maybe. Cool. I'm glad that I read the boss blind. Otherwise, that could have been a catastrophic event. Okay, everything in the right spot again.
Almost 5k viewers, wow.
Wow. Thank you, Max. Alright. Selling spree, pray we don't hit the Perkeo. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Worse than a brainstorm, better than anything else. Or worse than a blueprint, better than everything else. Still wouldn't mind a sock. It's because then I wouldn't have to risk as much glass into the dust can, or potentially towards the dust cans. Let's not roll as aggressively, though.
Well met.
It's Lucidify, thank you for the prime. This does get a bit more annoying here. 0 discard boss blind? Yeah, I saw it. Not a huge fan of it right now, but... Okay, I think we maybe move 1. So just the blueprint to the dusks. Because we get like 1.5 from the polychrome, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, but we have the half from the polychrome, so this makes more sense, plus the lucky cards potentially hidden. $57 without glass.
You're telling me I brainstormed this Joker?
Yes. That's exactly what happened. Thank you, Sheriff. Cryptid on some glass.
Is soccer relatively short-term quality of life here if our plan is still to go for observatory, hence not selling Perkeo, meaning it will replace one of the dusks, and we will be able to win on the first hand without dusk triggers until we need that second dusk anyhow.
Exactly. Exactly right. Thank you, Bye-Bye. That is precisely what we're going for. It also saves like a small amount of money, which is not insignificant, but it's mostly like the brain power that I'm worried about, because I'm like lacking to begin with at the starting point. And then having to play around dust kind of adds a bit of a toll to it. Okay,
we
we're
are
good.
chat.
Nope.
We
Here.
don't understand the concept of brain power.
Well met.
I mean, that's true. That's true. And some of my dwindling brain power is a result of some of the chat responses that I've been getting to. Drunk, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
And thank you again, Bye-Bye. Would you take a voucher skip if it showed up? Yes. Probably only because I have the double tag and because I'm so, like, invested in like this observatory play, right? Otherwise, these are just completely rendered useless. So we're taking a gamble on hitting an observatory at some point. Is basically what this is playing towards. Unfortunately, there are significant number of vouchers that we would have to hit first, so that's why the double tags could help out. Okay. I should start rolling first to maybe get some deaths. I don't know what death is going to do for me right now. Okay. Annoying boss blind. Send this. We're just gonna have to eat some potential glass. Oh, I didn't move the blueprint. That's a shame. We missed a 1 Eris. That's gonna be the difference maker, surely.
Too bad brain to understand the full plan, but sock make number go hee hoo on first hand without having to wait, so I want sock.
Yeah, that's exactly right, and really all you need to know about what we're going for here. Thank you, Luke. Why would you eat glass? Isn't that hazardous to your health? Look, I'm just trying to be more relatable to chatters.
Day 4. Happy birthday, Roffle. Is that a new black shirt? It seems to have less stains. Avenged sevenfold. Pog. Photocad. Baron. Streamer made mistake. Mr. Streamer order.
It's
All
true.
the other buzzwords.
I did make a mistake, though. That's an annoying boss blind, too. Just because I don't know how much glass is going to be at play. It's probably better to get it now than when it potentially kills me. I have to buy this voucher on the way out. I don't think we're going to make it, folks. I got bad news for you. Is this seeded? Good question. Yes, that is exactly what unseeded means in the title. I know it's hard to find. It's like the first word. I will say that I think at every single point in this run, I have said, I don't think we're going to make it. And then miraculous things happened and we got there. But, like, that can only happen so many times, right? I need 2 consecutive vouchers before I get outpaced by the scoring to happen.
Long-time viewer of your HS content, but super glad to see you seemingly have fun and pop off on these streams. Hope 2025 is a great one for you.
I appreciate that, Lewis. Yeah, you can only Warso back so many times. Exactly. Otherwise, all those weirdos that are convinced I cheat at this game are really going to have some ammunition for themselves. How do you even cheat in Bellatra? I would assume, like, mods would be the way to do it.
Telescope in shop and voucher skip tag upcoming.
I hope so. That would be ideal. Streamer scouted this unseated run last night. Yeah. Oh no. Caught. He was in the same position and everything?
You mean reading the title explains the title? No
That-
way, no how.
That's what I hear. But I'm no expert on it. I don't know. I don't know how to read. We're at what, E57? Done it. That was with some help on the, okay, we're in the right spot. I hate dusk so much, man. So annoying. Alright, I think I just have to buy this voucher on the way out. It's not like we're gonna find the sock anyway. Our jokers are set. Sock is, again, just a quality of life thing here. Imagine I rolled into it immediately. Okay, sure. We'll get to see just how inconsequential that is. Okay, this is kind of sketchy. It does look cool, that's the important thing. It's a good thing we got rid of all those well, we would know if it were a rock.
And the next executive order is to outsource reading to the H-1B visa holders. No more of that annoying reading stuff.
I mean, Chad never was reading to begin with, so it doesn't matter where it goes. Okay, we got a money shot in there. Another one. Did lose one piece of glass. So we get a better idea of where our top end is, though. More rolling. Yeah, that could have been much worse for me. I agree. Oh, all this work, man. Well, we got to take the luchador. I don't think it's over yet, chat.
Hi.
Hi.
New to Balatro but feeling addicted already. I've beat the game twice so far. But
Congrats.
never seen my first million. What do you recommend to start off better and proceed into scores like you're getting?
A lot of practice and like I wouldn't aim for scores like this when you're first starting out. Just work on getting wins under your belt. Pay attention to where your scoring is coming from, and things will start to come together. Like, I don't even know if you necessarily have the jokers unlocked that you need for this type of run just yet, but thank you, Legacy. So I have to take a gamble here, right? I think we can get through without the second dusk. But it doesn't matter because I have to try because I lose to the boss blind anyway, so.
Well met.
Golan, thank you for the prime. Yeah, we should save our money for after the boss blind so that we can roll towards the dusk. Or it's not even a dusk.
I did some scouting and unfortunately, Sock and Buskin and Telescope are both only available at Anti 57. Better
Well
luck
met.
next time, Boubet.
Thank you for the scouting. You're very fast. Bunta, thank you for the prime. I wonder what 69 errors would do to your score.
Well met.
Very little. You get diminishing returns from planet cards. And like, using all of these errors now might keep me alive a little bit longer, only to die later, and so the run just has no potential anyway. All right. 1, 2. I think it might be double dusk sock. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. That's 5 trigger effects. 1, 2. No, it's got to be the other way, right? 1, 2, 3 and a half. 3.5 versus 5. One, 2, 3, 4.5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Three idle, 2 dusk. Yeah, that's what we've got. Just because it's dusk, I'm double and triple checking every time. What's your PB unseated? 188.
Well met.
Okay. Umo, thank you for the gifted sub. So we don't even need to go full glass, right? Since we're going to be using glass, I probably want to do this. How much glass do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's pretty good.
Apparently YouTube has added AI to analyze chat, and it gives you less context than actually reading chat.
It's true, it's true. One time, somebody posted a picture of that, and all it said is just, it was a long string that looked like a giant essay, but it was just like, they turned into Jack Nicholas from the Shining, and it just said, the streamer is getting lucky and is excited about the potential of the run. The streamer is getting lucky and is excited about the potential of the run. The streamer is getting lucky and is excited about the potential of the run. Oh, it was phenomenal. Thanks. Thanks, AI. What a great service. I'm glad you're forcing it down our throats like that. Okay, let's go... Yeah, like this. This should be fine. Copium. We're copying in the right spot. Smoking on X-Pack, thank you for the bits. All work and no play makes Jimbo a dull boy. It's true. It's true, I've seen it. Okay. 3 and 2, we're good. Adula, thank you for the membership. What's the half you count? The half is the polychrome. Because it's 1.5x. It's not bad. It might be wise to just like snag a jack of clubs if we happen to see it in here. Just so that we don't disrupt the idol, but then have like a death target for later. Okay, save our money because I need to stop rolling. Save our money because next ante, no matter what, we're going to need to sell the luchador or find a replacement for the luchador.
If you were to play F, marry, kill with Balatro Jokers, what are your choices?
Right now, Sock and Buskin for all three of those. Thank you, Luchador, for potentially giving me another ante or so. I think we can get by with less glass than this, but it's fine. You send it. Wonder if somebody has made a Balatro calculator yet. Yep. You can Google Balatro calculator. It's not super, like, I think I've heard it's inaccurate at higher scores, but it still gives you an accurate assessment of where you should place your jokers. Nightmare. Nightmare. We're dead here. Take antimatter? It does, like, antimatter... I already have an open Joker slot. What are we talking about? Antimatter doesn't help me. This is not the solution we needed.
Remember, Jack Nicholson was my favorite member of Avenged Sevenfold until he went crazy in a hotel, turned into a zany Joker, and said, "Here's Jimbo."
I don't remember him doing all that, but well, it's been a while since I've seen The Shining. Thank you, Metal Progressive. Alright, maybe that keeps me alive. Come on. Fail, thank you for the bits. Trans rights are indeed human rights. Ball safe off, thank you for the donation as well.
Well met.
We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay. That gives me some more space, I think. I might not have to risk any glass anymore. I probably still should and will. I can't take an ecto.
guys, gals and non-binary pals, we up sock in our buskins.
Finally. Took us a bit, but we got there. Okay, what am I looking for now? A showman, maybe? I said showman.
From Celts and Duskin to Sock and Buskin.
We're gonna
Knitted
be
socks
rich.
and bustin' Sock and Buskin has graced us with its presence.
Way too dank.
W for Sockin' It. Hi YouTube. Buskin Sock Pog Buskin Sock Pog Buskin Sock Pog.
Thank you, everybody.
Surprised he showed up after you threatened to then kill him.
It was only for the insurance policy because I was going to marry him too. Okay then. All right, what now? We still need to play towards the Dusk Hand. I don't have a good sense of my score right now.
Not gonna lie, I didn't think Sock and Buskin was real. I thought it was a government
Thank you, Uden. Alright. I'm just gonna send all of this glass right now.
You're telling me they did what to the sock?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you when you're older.
The streamer is getting lucky and is excited about the potential of the run.
It's true.
Holy sock, my bustin'. First time catching a stream. Thank you for the amazing vids. Keep it up. Heart, heart, heart.
Thank you, everybody. Okay, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. This seems right. I guess I could just use a death here.
Well met.
Jay, thank you for the prime. What are you hoping for by keeping the showman? One of the jokers that I have right now. Any of them. Smokin', thank you for the bits.
For copying, is the plan to copy Sock and Buskin rather than Dusk just out of spite?
Yes, exactly right. It's also easier to see because it's not negative. There's nothing to, like, roll towards without a showman. I mean, technically, we could start adding additional cards, right? Because we probably see our whole deck here.
In the blind, straight up buskin it and buy it, let's just say my sock.
That's what we're doing. Thank you, Luke. I don't think we need to. I can just be patient and wait for a jack of clubs, maybe. Sure. 216 molt, that doesn't matter. Okay, everything's copying it correctly. Bryce, thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay. A copy here for now. So we did not need all of that glass to be played here, right? Like, we are just way beyond it. We need at least 3, I presume. We had E77. Right? $72. Now I'm second guessing myself. Okay. I feel like this is too much, but... Block. Thank you for the donation. Should move these to be together so it's a little bit easier to organize. $60. Okay, yeah. That was a little bit closer than I thought. Oh no. Well, you just live there now, I guess. Yeah, the glass is doing a lot more work than I maybe gave it credit for. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Again, not the best hit, but the second best hit. So that probably means we don't need any glass now, right? Because this just takes the place of a glass for the idol. What would be better? Blueprint, because it's more flexible. What about next ante? Well, we're not at next ante yet, right? So we'll worry about that when we get there. Like, that still gives us room for next ante because then we can incorporate glass, right? So, like, it's all upside. We can't get telescope still, right? Like, so there's no point in praying for a telescope. We need, or rather, we need telescope and a voucher skip in order to get an observatory in time, I think. Unlucky. Oh, it didn't break anyway. I mean, you're fine. Or we just do this to use a death here. Okay, here. How many vouchers are left in the pool? Unfortunately, a great many. This one, this one, this one, this one. I don't have any hand size vouchers. I don't have telescope. So there's a lot. Yeah, I don't have director's cut or yeah, I'm missing way too many things. It's possible to have all vouchers. Yep. Okay, this should be fine. $72 with no glass. Does clear a voucher. No voucher skips. 68 is still no glass necessary. Is there anything to, like, justify rolling here? The wall is meaningless. That's our best boss blind possible. Should you try to add more cards to the deck? That's not a concern. We don't have to play glass right now. We have magic trick, so it's very easy when we need to. So there's no reason to worry about that right now. Only risks making the idol break our run completely. What can you improve now? Vouchers.
If somebody folded one of your sevens, how exactly would you go about getting retribution? Sorry.
That sorry sounded so genuine coming out of Brian's mouth there. Thank you, Taco. 3.
Just got finished with 11 out of 15 decks on Gold Stake and I still can't figure out why you aren't spending the planet cards. Am I malfunctioning?
We're hoping for an observatory. That's the only thing that can take our run further than its current cap.
You get the most score if all copy sock and buskin.
That is just not true. Thank you for the super chat, though. Has to be bait. At least they paid for it this time. Oh, Pog hit the road. Synergy, chat. Synergy. Blaze, thank you for the donation.
Well met.
And Arthas, thank you for the prime. What am I rolling for? Just accidentally hitting a jack of clubs, I guess. Okay, copies are in the right spot.
Well met.
Invisible Joker idol copy incoming.
I don't have room for... We need it to be a negative invisible, unfortunately. Because in order to make this run worth, we just need to find the telescope. Otherwise, it's just going to be like a rather ordinary run. ordinary in quotation marks. I mean, sincerely, yes. Because basically we're just -1 Joker slot for the Perkeo if we don't hit a observatory, right? Like, this is a very typical high score run. Not just for me, for many other people. If you sell a negative invisible Joker with no space, what happens? You go to 10 out of 9 Joker slots, I believe, is what happens. Could you get enough plants to consider removing Perkeo for something?
Be rich.
What's your highest score ever on White Steak?
E188. And it could have gone farther, it just, like this one, came together way too late. And so I didn't get the trajectory needed. Cryptid? Cryptid is nice. That allows me to avoid stuffing the deck. Okay, we're fine here. Might as well give a couple rolls. Pretend like it matters.
Can't you just sell out of perk for showman?
Yeah, why are we asking the same questions on repeat for the past 3 hours? I could. I don't know what the top end of options that we need. And again, that puts a cap on the run that Observatory with a Perkeo doesn't. I know what I'm doing, everyone. I've got it under control. We don't have to question every single decision. Thank you, though. Like, it's not... I'm not mad at anybody for simply asking a question. It's just I physically cannot answer that question every 5 minutes because that's how often it comes up, right? Like, it's not fair to the other people that have been watching.
Hoping to see an observatory. Good luck, and this has been a really great stream to watch.
I appreciate that, Smokin'. And thank you, Stanky, for the donation as well. Okay. Joker copying is right. We just need to get... We don't need any glass here. Said we don't need any glass here. Well, we have it. Copies are correct. Send it. Okay, one glass is E75. Someone jot that down.
Well met.
Simon, thank you for the prime. Okay. Because it keeps coming up, and this is the final time. Yes, I could take the Perkeo for the showman. I understand that is a possibility.
We're gonna be rich.
That still puts a cap.
Streamer tried turning off chat. Is he stupid?
He might be, yes. If I do that, it still puts us the same cap on this run. The only way to extend the run as far as it has the potential to go is to retain the Perkeo. I'm not just going for a good score, which we've already reached. I'm going for, like, a potential Nan-If push. Selling the Perkeo eliminates that possibility. Like, I will die in a couple antes if I, or maybe not a couple antes. I will get further than I would if I don't have the Showman, more than likely. I will still die before we reach the end of the game if I take the Showman here. So that's why we're not taking the Showman now. I understand this, that the Showman is good here. I've played this game before. I've taken multiple Showmans. That's why we have the Brainstorms. I sold a Perkeo with a Showman earlier. I understand how the game works. I'm just not doing it because I have different goals for this run than you're thinking of. $77, so we need what, 2, 3 pieces of glass? We're at 76 with 1, right? Should probably just go 3 on the first hand. What were my skips? Nothing. 1 glass was 75. Okay, we should probably do at least 3 then. Skip for voucher. How am I able to do that? Are you trolling?
Played these games before, PLS Telescope. Can you repeat that? I didn't quite catch it.
Nope.
Why didn't you sell the Perkeo for 6 cents?
It's a good question. I could really use some spectral cards right now. Because clearly I'm going to run out of glass, like chat said. I'm going to start with just 3 here. This should be enough.
Does chat go into stream with the mindset that this is your first time playing the game?
No, but it feels that way sometimes.
Your hatred of chat makes me question why you are a streamer, but I feel compelled to donate money, so I think you're doing something right. Baron Pock.
I don't hate chat.
Maybe the telescope will show up
We're
if you
gonna
threaten
be
to
rich.
F that too. Roffle, do you need a break? Why you not sound a little frustrated? Maybe a showman could help.
Well met.
All right, we're just gonna start banning people now. Who's the one that said something about being frustrated? Stop feeding the trolls? Okay, I'll start with you. Quick moment, you have to wait while we ban a variety of people now.
I think the fact Roffle is doing this while chat is here and interacting with chat and TTS is a feat of immense mental fortitude. Roffle, you're my favorite streamer as of late, the BTW. Much
That's
love, less than 3.
ban.
Well met.
All right, ban me, you got it.
Well met.
Bro is mad? I'm not mad, it just... oh my god. You're gonna make me mad, though. So I'm gonna go ahead and ban you, too. Sure. Alright. Valid crash out? It's not a crash out. I'm perfectly calm. It's just people are being annoying, so I'm not letting them return to the channel where they will be annoying. It's pretty simple, right? Alexander, thank you for the super chat, and Piero, thank you for the membership as well. Bans are a preventive measure? Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's pretty simple. Like,
Well met.
it's not affecting him, it's affecting normal non-trollers. I mean, it is annoying, but like,
Well
it's not anything more than that. It's just annoying. Like, you're disrupting the stream for everybody else. So yeah, I'm gonna remove you from the stream. Like, the stream isn't about you. It's for everybody, not you personally. Just click play hand. 1 second, I need to click something else first. Thank you.
There is a whole lot of Dunning-Kruger going on.
There's also a whole lot of, like, misreading somebody's emotions.
Well met.
Did lose some glass in there.
First time catching a stream. Loving the content.
Appreciate that, user.
We're gonna be rich.
I'm sorry, Roffle, I'll shut up. I didn't mean it that way. My mistake, should have read the room better. I'll see myself out.
Well met.
All right. Let's all just be normal for a little bit. How about that? Oh, God. Get me out of here.
Backseater, streamer doesn't know I know this one simple trick. Gives basic advice. Would you take a negative DNA in this run? THX.
Yeah, but only if it's negative. Otherwise, it doesn't help. But that could help offset chat's stress about the glass.
Hi, Roffle. Thank
Well
you for
met.
teaching me absolutely nothing about the game with these non-educational streams.
Perfect. Best type of chatter.
Chime in. This is genuinely entertaining. I've gotten better at this game because of both streamer and chatters. Oh, and I sleep better. Keep up it, Mr. Roffle.
Thank you.
Proud to say I survived the purge of 2025.
Most people did. All it takes is being
Seems
sane.
each class adds plus E3, starting at 72 for 0.
Well met.
I don't know if it necessarily scales linearly, though, does it? I guess because it's multiplicative, yeah, sure. So we need 3. This is the same situation as the showman, right? There's nothing has changed here. Eric, thank you for the super chat. Okay, stop giving me money. I need to think. Stop! I said stop giving me money.
Walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Wait, how did you do that?" Anyways, had my first deep run the other day, so I'm very thankful for you, Frog Metal. What do you think of the band Tesseract?
I've seen Tesseract live before. They're not to my taste, but they played with some people that were. Holy. They're fine though.
Perkeo reminds me of that one video of the guy yelling MA. Chat, there's a weird cat outside and let him cook.
I might have to mute the alerts. Stop giving me money. We're muting the alerts, please.
Well met.
Please stop giving me money, for the love of God. Alerts are muted. Do not give me money. I will not notice when it happens. Stop it. Thank you all for the subs and support, genuinely. But stop, but also genuinely stop giving me money. Okay. Invisible Joker is identical to the Showman, right? So it does extend the run, but not far enough to justify giving up the Perkeo. If we get to a point where we aren't winning with all of our glass, maybe then I'll consider it. So let's hold our money for that. Okay. Oh my god, I can finally think clearly again. Okay. So we needed 3 pieces of glass, right? Three glass was E81. Thank you. So we could probably get away with 2, but I don't really want to risk it. You and you. Whoop. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4. Send it. Thank you, fast boy. All right, how much did we lose there? We still got plenty. Let's just hold out. I think we're probably fine through next ante. What is our boss blind? Uh-oh. Oh, no. I mean, this could just kill me now. This probably does kill me. So that reroll voucher would be helpful. It's got to land on the Perkeo or the fortune teller. Alternatively, we could try giving up the dusk. Oh, this is bad. There's no way we win if it doesn't land successfully. 5 glass if it doesn't hit Perkeo or fortune teller. I still don't think that's enough is the problem. Okay. Wait, no, I can't actually take that. The hand size. That it is an unfortunate negative. Burglar, maybe? Burglar wouldn't do it. What? Burglar with dusk just exacerbates the problem. You need to use Eris. Using Eris is the same thing as selling the Perkeo. It also won't change my score in a meaningful way. But I know you're trying to help, but you're not going to suggest something that I like haven't already considered and thought of, right? I've played this game a lot. All right. We just have to pray. It's fine. Nothing matters but the last hand. All right. Fortune teller or Perkeo, please. Oh! Oh my god. And you wanted to sell the Perkeo. Thank you so much, Perkeo. You're my hero. All right, 3 pieces of glass was E81, so this is more than enough. Copies are in the right spot. Send it. Oh my god, I can't believe we hit the, what, 2 out of 9? No glass breaks. Hole! Okay, can we get through this ante now? 87? Probably not, right? No, with 5 glass we might be able to get there. 5 glass might get us there. Oh my god. We have one more ante. And it's the first time it's been possible for it to show up. I don't think there's any reason not to just full send this. We're full sending 5 glass, right? Skip to not waste glass. Then we don't scale the Perkeo. We're not going to run out of glass. We're fine. We've got a death. We're fine. Okay, need to start moving these. Let's save the death in case we need to start adding cards. Should use like 25 Eris. Why? To what end? All right. I don't know if it's enough, but we're going to send it. I don't think breakage is our problem right now. Our concern is whether this is enough score. Oh no! Oh, we were so close. Literally needed 2 more X. Honestly, the Perkeo, no, that doesn't matter. It was a few errors could have gotten us there. But I don't know, like, what the consequences of that would have been for the future of the run. That's all right. Polychrome would have won. Okay. What am I supposed to do with that information? The Eris guy comments are killing me? Yeah, so there's this thing where chat likes to take credit for other people's things. So, like, one person was maybe right, and that's fine. But, like, chat didn't do anything. Or the people rubbing it in didn't do anything. They're just, like, being mean-spirited. Is in fact far from alright? No, it's not a big deal. We'll have other runs like this. Like, again, sincerely, that is not an atypical run other than the Perkeo. Anti-round high score, though? No. The cryptid... I had a cryptid ghost deck run that went E188. Ugh. That's all right. It would have been probably enough if we had gotten the observatory. I think we could have taken it to anti-39. So the problem with like, this is the problem with people like giving those bad suggestions all the time, is how am I able to differentiate the one chatter who did the math and was actually giving good advice from the chatters who were giving nonsensical advice for the past 3.5 hours over the course of the run? So, like, I don't know, how am I, like, just because they said a specific number doesn't mean that they were, from my perspective, were correct, right? We're saving the planets for the observatory because that was the way that we progressed the run the furthest. It's also proof of how Dusk is worse. That's true. If we had double sock instead of Dusk, that would have been more than enough. Just asking Roffle's opinion on making a move versus telling him XYZ is a better way to talk to somebody. Yeah, and that's not, like, unique to me, right? You should just not talk to people that way, right? Like, that's the problem. I don't care. I deal with it every day, but, like, also in your daily life, like, why you should probably learn to talk to people appropriately. Coming late, was Observatory even guaranteed next Andy? No, but it was, again, the potential to take the run to its highest point, right? I'm not trying to take it as far as possible. I'm trying to take... So you have two choices, right? You can take a run, like, incrementally further. Or you can take a run to its full potential, which is what I was aiming for. There's a gap between these two things, right? If I were just trying to take the run a little bit further, I would have taken the Invisible Joker. So, we did what we could. Again, like, I don't think that taking an Invisible there was going to get me a new high score, and it wouldn't have made for as interesting a run or a video as, like, getting to anti-39 unseated, right? Which is Again, what I was going through before. Very low sodium. Thank you for the donation. Wasn't questioning the solution. I was just coping. No, it wasn't directed at any individual. Like, the reason I addressed it is because an onslaught of people were asking about it. So that was the goal for the run. All right. What do we say we do a few Jokerless runs after that? I don't think I have the time for another full run. Blueprinting Sock and Buskin would be bad. I'm bad at math. I'm curious. No, we were blueprinting the Sock and Buskin. We had our Jokers in the spot for the best score potential. That wasn't the problem. The problem was we needed a little bit more score. All right, I will be right back. I need to get some water because I have not taken a break in the past, like, 3 hours. BRB. Who needs Jokers anyway? We can't spend the entire run rolling for a Sock and Buskin if Sock and Buskin isn't in the shop, right? It's the perfect crime. I'm going to get more water, comes back with coffee. Literally getting my life back seated now. Wish there was a way to know if you had to hit the observatory. I think there are ways that you could, like, run a seed analyzer. I don't know how far the vouchers go for that. This is not looking like a good run. We're dead already. This has nothing to do with the lack of jokers. It's the lack of queens that are killing me. Okay. Just find a spade instead. That was a nightmare first hand. Alright. We're just going Venus mode. Look, we'll just pretend like it's gold stake, right? And we don't get money from the small blind. Okay. It's fine. Don't let anyone tell you it isn't fine, chat. It's not fine? Okay, it's fine. Let's go one more ante before using the Hermit. Do I want to commit to the nines, I guess is the question. I guess it doesn't matter what hand or what number we choose if, like, there are no jokers, so we just need to commit to something. It's not full value, but I need to start spending. Look for a pool. Now it's full value. Alright, looks like we're committing to Venus. For the time being. Oh. When we chat on screen? Literally never. I don't need to give people more of a reason to say absurd things. And I also just don't like the way it looks. And here I thought they were supposed to be lucky cards. We can strengthen the 9s into 10s now. Since it seems that's the route we're going. Chat on stream would be too much visual noise for me too. For sure. Yeah, that's the decision. Which way, Western Mail? Purple seal for deck fixing or blue seal for scaling? I don't think scaling is the problem right now. I need to beat the boss blind, right? So let's get some tarot cards to help with that. The duality of chat. One purple followed immediately by one blue. It's perfect. 6s? Like, I think long-term blue seal is better. Immediate need is not dying to the needle here. Three for hack. You're gonna want to sit down for this. Purple always comes first. I've heard it doesn't at all. Am I doing something wrong? Uh-oh. We have died. Alright, bad time for the needle. I think we had some potential there if it didn't just encounter the needle right there. Blue was really nice for my Jokerless run. Yeah, it's, again, long-term blue was better. I just had an immediate need that I was trying to solve. As you can see, the needle was kind of spooky there, so I was trying to leverage the purple seal to help me solve the immediate need. I think that's the earliest possible time for the needle. Brutal. Not a single pair there. For stone cards, very good for Jokerless. They can be. Like, Molt cards are easy to make, and then you if you're playing certain hands, Immolate. Ugh. Tiger Trainer, thank you for the prime. I guess we can unmute the alerts. Bring some sanity back into this. Both of these are very good. We can just go with the cryptid for now. Gonna take two hands. At least. Is this just for fun or is it actually possible? It's for fun and very possible. Alright, just draw the queens since we have 3 of a kind leveled. Still better to play the 4 of a kind. I feel like if Jokerless were as impossible, he wouldn't put it in the game. Yeah. It's also just like it's a lot easier than other things are in this game. The only challenge that I actually enjoy is this one. The other ones feel like they artificially create things that are less interesting than just like not playing or playing without jokers. That's fortunate. I do need to spend down here a little bit, possibly even for that voucher, depending on what we get out of here. We are not getting the hands that we need.
Are you saying Jokerless is impossible? But have you tried getting sock in the shop?
No, that's actually impossible. I've tried. I've tried that one. Okay, let's see if we can break this. Okay, I don't want to go Jupiter, so let's sell that for interest. And I don't want to go full house. Okay, that's kind of a problem that 3 of a kind still isn't winning in one. Blind skip's more viable in Jokerless runs. Almost certainly not, right? Like, you really need the shops to get strong.
I did the math. If you had the observatory online, with 125 Eris you would have scored E131. To get E310 for anti-39 you would have needed 633.
Is that true? I feel like I had fewer than that on the run that I did make it, but maybe I had better jokers. I'm gonna trust you on that. Did you take into account the plasma math, right? I assume you did if you did the math. Maybe if you had an orbital tag. Yeah, orbital tag is also just a pretty good skip in general. Am I really going 2 pair? After playing a cryptid on a queen? It gives me chips, but it scales horrendously, man. Like the Molt in particular. It allows me to play more enhanced cards than a 3 of a kind, so that's something. But like, that's not good. So we just need to find enhancements then, especially for the upcoming boss blind. Alright, start here to look for money. Oof. Okay. It's not even an option for a 2 pair in here. We buy this and buy this. With the steel, I think we need to find a 3 of a kind. Oh, I would have hit a 4 of a kind. That's brutal. Okay, we hit. Have remaining discard still. We hit again. Once we get the queens, we should get through. Which we're very likely to do. Okay. That's bad timing again for the wall, but is kind of a good... is kind of a good gut check for where we are. Huh. Okay, 3s. Aces. And queens. Hello? Okay, fine then. Keep your secrets. I'm gonna pivot here and just get the 3 of a kind, yeah. Finally some Molt cards. Check for money first. Let's Strength could be helpful. We can make some more 5s because we have the glass 5. That seems like a good idea. And now we're looking at 5s and queens. I mean, I don't want to have to do it, but it looks like we are just playing towards 2 pair. Please don't break. Mail, thank you for the bits. Haven't heard of that many idols, many napkins used on an idol since the news dropped about Nancy Reagan. Oh my god. Can't make up my mind. No repeat hand types. Well, maybe it's good that we've gone in 2 different directions here. Three different directions.
Well met.
Nice.
Thank you, Dersenkt, for the 4 months. Keep the 5. Okay. Just find another 5 here. Success. Whew. Very good pickup. Very good voucher as well. Let's check for more money. Yep.
Well met.
All right. Durr, thank you for the gifted sub. 2 of them, in fact. Thank you so much. My god. How does streamer get so lucky as to get so many tarot cards? Three of a kind is still the better hand. Better here as well. Calculated.
It's pronounced Meister Kleister.
Meister Kleister. I will do my best to remember that. Thank you for correcting me. Appreciate the super chat as well. Was straight there. Why would I play a terrible hand? Just because a hand shows up doesn't mean you are obligated to play it. We have the 3 of a kind. Kind of want to strengthen these into queens, though. Yeah. Holy. It's barely worse. And if we get our deck fixing the way we want it to, it's better because it'll scale better. Still have 2 more queens.
Went from struggling to win to gold
Uh-oh.
stake while watching you. Learned nothing, just figured I'd say lol.
Appreciate the update. Glad you're making progress. Thank you, Dylan.
Did you just play the game the way you want to? I am shaking and crying. I can't believe you.
I'm so sorry. It won't happen again, I promise. Thank you. Thank you, Oma. Okay, maybe I should just play 3 of a kind because it leaves me more queens to continue playing. Never mind. Kind of a gross boss blind. Good draw, though. Oh my god! Lucky discards. Two queens left. Three twos. We hit. Missed the steal. Fine. Barely. 2 pair will win. That is false. 3 of a kind barely won, and it is a better hand. Kind of falling off. Probably need to spend more queens. This is good. Roll once more. Stop there. Welcome, Pant Devil. Kill 3s. Hello? Take the spectral tag, pack skip tag. Nope. I'm trying to survive right now. This is probably not an appropriate situation for that. I think I just need the steal in hand for the 5 of a kind here. Yep.
Sorry for errors posting earlier. I dislike backseating, but the math, bro. Have dollar for the tens of hours of entertainment you've given us.
I appreciate that, Games Freak. No need to worry. It was just a little bit stressful with a lot of things happening at once. It wasn't any one individual's fault. I know spade flush 5. Because I have 3 levels and 5 of a kind. And it barely won. How many jacks do we have? I think it's worth to hang on to. That's a shame. 2s are fine. They're kind of... I've got 5 of them. I think I do need to roll once. I don't like that. Woof. It's fine. One more jack, I'm gonna find it. I think it's still worth $1 here. Unfortunate. I don't think I want to strengthen that 5, right? My 6s are worse than my 5s. I guess we strengthen this because 2s are fine. That's a good pickup. This should get us there with the double steal. Money? I don't think we can afford to keep copying, like, standard queens. I think I just need to take a gamble here.
Fact, 90% of Balatro players quit right before hitting it big.
Is that true? Okay. Well, I better be in that 10% that keeps gambling then. Thank you, drunk. Diamonds are... Oh, no. It's an unfortunate boss blind with where my enhancements are. I think we can still get there. It's just going to be close. Okay. A lot of 07s looking quite foolish now. Whatever happened to shame? You? Really do enjoy Jokerless? Me too. Me too. It's an annoying boss blind, so we're gonna want to find, like, pretty much exactly glass, I think. I can't greed the money. I need the point scoring right now. And that includes all of the steel, unfortunately. Cool. $40K. That's 2 molt cards and 3 steel. That 10 is juicy, though. Maybe I should have considered that a bit longer. It's a lot of strengths is the problem. Actually didn't need to sell that temperance yet, because I drew the money queen. Okay, just find the remaining queens, please. I think this does it. Just barely, though. Okay, that's helpful. Probably want to spend down a little bit here. I mean, I would take the the Empress on queens, but they aren't here, so that's pretty good. Let's just do this. I don't think I can afford this voucher right now. I need strength. Like, not strength, the tarot card, but relative strength.
Rip moral support temperance.
Look, it served us well. It served us well. Thank you, Oma. You get a death. Perfect. Hold here. This should be enough for a one-shot. Definitely is now. Okay. We are going to need some glass at some point. But we're in a pretty good spot here. No observatory either. Let's play 5 cards. Ah, I should have checked the, what was the skip? Pair? Yeah, not gonna happen. Oh, I didn't think that was going to get me there. How to get better? Practice. That's the main thing. Just pray for good jokers. Yeah, especially on Jokerless. That's good advice. Wonder if this... It's probably not worth, but let's do it because it's fun. Okay. Who made me do that? This is actually my solution to getting money. Bad timing on that purple seal. Cool. Less cool. Let's preserve our fool.
Here in Jokerless, the only joker you can rely on is yourself.
It's true, and I'm notoriously unreliable. Just play multiple 5 of kinds now? We finally got the deck fixing going somewhere. Going in the right direction. I think I can even copy you now. For the extra money. Because we have double steel in hand. Okay. This is good because it allows, I don't know, maybe like a polychrome or holo queen in here. Sure. It's got an enhancement. That's good enough for me. I would love to find better options than this, first of all. Second of all, to find some glass. My god.
Do you like One Piece?
You can just assume that I like all of your favorite media. That's easier for my anxiety than giving my true opinions on something. Violent Vessel Classic? Well, it's one of two options that is available in this challenge. Thank you, though, Chef. Polychrome me? It's still pretty good. Okay, finally glass. More glass. Probably just save that for the boss blind. We don't really need glass for anything other than the boss. Well, I guess you've got me there. Alright, this one is a little messy and doesn't have much late game endless potential, but still got there. Had a real rough start, or messy start. Fortunately. Whoops. We got the appropriate amount of planet scaling, which required a lot less since we went with Planet X. Easy. Okay, just send a full. Who cares? This game is easy. I thought this challenge was supposed to be difficult. I guess we can see how far we can take it now that we've got things off the ground. We do remain with a 50% win rate on this challenge, though. I believe. That's a brutal boss blind. Are you kidding me? I'm so good at discarding cards. Did you see that, chat? Nobody discards like me. I'm basically the Gaston of discarding. %, altogether today in all of my attempts. So altogether. Do we need more purple seals? Couldn't hurt. Get more deaths. Oh, welcome, Micro. How about a money shot?
Gaston does eat 4 dozen eggs every day, and judging by this chat's response to that Joker, I think that we might actually be the Gaston here.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Also, apparently a little gassy based on the way Brian pronounced Gaston. No telescope, but Planet X keeps showing. I'd like to find... Oh, I rolled too far. Want to be as skilled as you? There is nothing stopping you. I am not special. I just have played a lot of this game. Enough to know better than to make that play. Are you sure you want to be as good as me at this game? I want to be like Roffle parentheses derogatory. Congrats, Dark Soul. Oh yeah, this boss blind is atrocious for me. For this, like, challenge in general. How much more glass do I even have? 1? Yeah, 2. If we have both, we might be able to get there. It's not likely that we do, though. Maybe this is good enough? I don't know, man. It's just, like, the single worst boss blind in the entire game. But, in particular, for Jokerless. GG. Alright, let's do another one. I would not call this a good starting hand. But we do have extra discards. And now it's a good one. I like an early spectral pack that could give direction. I really want the talisman, but I think I need the responsible play here. Let's do this. And this. Surely one of these will hit, right? Holy, did it ever. Y'all got any of them Jupiters? Thank you. Okay, this is a much better start than what we had previously. Well, that's a bad boss blind, but... Six, 6, 12. Just hit forehead. Thank you. I guess I could have played that full house there. It's a very welcome Jupiter. Alright, let's get a secondary suit going, I guess. Or 18 hearts. What if we just did this instead? I think it's likely we take that voucher. Oof. Old card is tempting, but I'm at it in interest cap, so I don't think I need it. Also, I'll just let my lucky cards do their thing. Which is nothing. Oh my god. How was streamer so lucky? Welcome, Kerbo. Alright, are we taking the voucher? More Jupiters and 2 NGs than all of yesterday's stream combined? Maybe just that one run, but yes, that is true. I think we take it. It's more time to scale the planets is the main thing, as well as set up our deck. There's no reason not to do a quick check for more lucky cards, I guess. I've had Roffle playing on either Twitch or YouTube for like 9 hours a day. Hold on. Are you okay? Do you need to talk to someone? Roffle, you are very lucky. That's what people keep telling me. They might be right. But that is not the reason for my success in this game. I don't think we need more unenhanced hearts. We just need more enhanced hearts. Worth. Invisible telescope, yeah. It's kind of helping me zoom through these right now. And people say flushes don't scale. These cards really aren't lucky. Well, look, the first one probably put the run in the position that it is in now. So, like, we got the important one. Right? So I'm not going to complain. Hey, congrats, Seva. What a voucher. Holy. What a temperance. Yeah, it finally lives up to its name and does nothing. Well, we could get one out. We could get a... Hold on. Maybe we do take it for the funny. Can you get antimatter? Probably not, right? Blue seal is good. Yeah, it's banned. That makes sense. We hit. Oh, there we go. Lucky cards are back. Used to be a way to get jokers, but they banned them in all update. Yeah, that makes sense. That probably at the time when they removed like verdant leaf and all that. Let's just focus on enhancing the cards that we're playing first, and then we'll start getting steel. Peaked at 9K viewers combined on it with YouTube and Twitch chat during your high score run. Yes. Yes. And I took the requisite psychic damage associated with that as well. Can you get antimatter? No, we just talked about that. You can't get antimatter. I'm just discarding hard for the blue seal, I think, is the game plan for now. Like, we have a lot of hearts and a lot of extra hands to play with. Okay. I'm not going to go in that hard for it, though. Just because I do have the hieroglyph in tow. Let's roll. See if we can get a... Sure, why not? I was going to say Jupiter or other planets in the shop so that we're more likely to hit Jupiter, but I'm just too good at the game. Wait a minute. I didn't know it was possible to have a flush of any other suit. Better send it just because. Like, it wasn't optimal by any means, but it was funny. Okay, seed money could actually be something. Oh my god, dude. What is it with specifically Jupiter that makes it show up so frequently? Annoying boss blind, but I think probably better now than in the future. Let's look for the blue seal. So that I can death it. Fine. The blue seal is a lie. But the Jupiter is not. Yeah, we've got one more round before we need to grab that. You got seed money? No, I don't. It does make this one a little bit better. I think we have enough hearts for now. There's no point in looking for the blue seal here, because it will be debuffed. Told you. All right. That's a good voucher. We are starting to fall a little bit behind on the blind scaling when we just play like regular unimpressive hands, but oh, no we're not. I lied. Feels insane to me that you can go to anti-8 Jokerless. Well, within the challenge mode, it's a lot easier because you don't have jokers crowding the shop that you can't take, right? It's funny. So it's like, that simplifies things quite a bit. Compared to if you're going to do it in just like a standard run. Oh my god, the flint. Ugh. Yeah, we've got enough enhanced cards, we should be fine. Or exactly is the strategy you have for Jokerless? It varies. Take what is given to you. Musty, thank you for the raid. Scale planets and scale and get enhancements. It's there's no like one specific strategy. Okay. Hope you had a good stream though, Musty. We are going for going for a Jokerless streak right now. We won our last one. We're in a good spot for this one. Steel is tempting, but I think we can just make more with tarot cards. Okay. My nemesis. Let's see what this looks like first. We're gonna need more than one for sure, though. Yeah. Probably want some steel, maybe even some glass ready to go. God, I hate this boss blind so much. Almost botched it, but we got there. It's the first boss blind in the head. No, that is still, I suppose, a possibility. We just rolled a, I'm gonna start putting chariots on the hearts. We rolled a sigil, which gave me hearts, so I just went with it. kind of the, like, kind of what I was talking about, where you just kind of go with where the run is taking you. Rather than going with a specific strategy in mind. Which is true for any run, not just Jokerless. To be fair. Like, I think we can score significantly more, even without steel and such, just because the flint is disgusting. My god. Just every level in Jupiter. Yep. Might need a couple hands now. Okay, I don't. Boy, that scaling really got out of control. Very good chance that Jupiter's in here. It's probably expected outcome. Sure, why not? Good money. I'm gonna keep spending though because there's no reason not to. Manacle isn't a problem. I don't think this one's in one anymore, does it? Yeah, it does. That was goofy. Just barely, but... well, I should have actually just used that. Probably use that on some glass. I just skip the planet packs because I'm not going to play those hands, and it preserves a fool because we had something better in the fool. And there's no point in spending levels on a hand that you're never going to play. Didn't see the fool? It didn't. It wasn't there. But, like, the point remains true, right? Like, why level up a hand you have no intention of playing when you could have the potential to get a fool in the future? I see the fool. It's every time I look in the mirror. Fair. Same. Also, every time I go to edit a video. Like here, there's no downside to taking one, but there's also no upside, right? There's no downside because the flush comes second and it's still in the fool. But like, I'm never going to play a 3 of a kind, so what does it matter how many levels I have on that?
You say Jokerless runs, but I see chat is still here. Curious.
That is curious. Really makes you think. Thank you, Sasha. Huh. They're all kind of interesting. Take a polychrome and suit change it? There it is. So we don't use this on anything that isn't that, I have never, wait, maybe I have once gotten the, Cerulean Bell. I shouldn't tell lies. We hit. Yeah, no bing bong for this run. No, there are only 2 boss blinds available to you on Jokerless. There is Violet Vessel and Cerulean Bell. It's probably just worth taking. Excuse me.
Thank you for the hours of sleep and so many wins due to lessons learned. Keep it up, bro. Love ya.
You're learning those lessons in your sleep, though, right? Thank you, Trippin. There's no way you could win that major boss blind. Which one? The Verdant Leaf? That's why it's not in this. Would Bell be better here? I don't think so. I think this is like Violet Vessel is probably the easiest boss blind for this challenge in my experience. The very large one? Okay. Watch me. Would like to find another piece of glass here. Yeah, not only is it very doable, I think it's the easiest one on this challenge. There we go. Like, I didn't even play this very well. GG. Oh. Did we break it? You win. What is that? Does that mean we lose? All right, let's go for a third one in a row. See if we can get a streak going. It was actually a little bit closer than I thought. I shouldn't have been so smug. All right. Oh my god, do we dare go straights? Sure. Let's make Doc Spectre proud. My first attempt was about to be a win, but I ran into the manacle on a straight build on like ante 6 or 7. And I had like all of my 8s were at the bottom 12 of the deck. So a little bit kind don't know, sketched out by trying to make straights work. They do just scale very well. Why did Temperance get to say in this? Gotta make it a little bit more difficult, right? It's just a 10 no matter what. We use every Joker to beat Gold Stake. Yes. Good luck, Kerbo. Okay, I want to buy this here. I'm probably not getting the voucher. Don't like that. Good draw, at least. Okay. It's here. Look for money. And a fool. Oof. Let's start working towards the middle of the deck. I think that's our best bet. Especially with this boss blind. Hello. How are we doing? We are attempting our third win in a row. So doing reasonably well. Let's cut you. Well, actually just cut both of the twos. That makes sense to me. The voucher came back. Still don't think I want it right now. Might as well keep the queen, in case we do hit the jack. We did. Let's go 8 and 9.
Thanks for the content, Roffle. Everything I learn I use to backseat my fiance.
Okay, paying it forward. As long as it's not directed at me, I'll approve of that. Thank you, Megan. Congrats on the engagement as well. Four or an 8.
Well met.
We got both. Keep these because they chain together for a potential new straight. Not just Phoenix. Thank you for the prime. Holy! That could have been dangerous.
Well met.
Alright, we need to get stronger. Turtle Sock, thank you for the prime as well. Okay, well. I have found the means for getting stronger. It is now time to seize them. I need a 5. Ideally not of spades. Where 5? Hello? Okay, now it's open-ended at least. A 5 or a 10. We have no 10s. Okay. That was alarming. Do I need that voucher again? think the answer is yes, probably. As we just saw. The problem with it is, like, because of where my deck fixing is at right now, which is nowhere. Preserve the Fool. Like, losing hands is kind of sketchy right now. Let's take it, but not yet. Just need an 8. Why is it always the 8s, man? They're trolling me again? Or not? I do know I have seed money. I'm just unconcerned with that fact right now. Let's take it. Uh-oh. Don't like that. Need a 9. 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's keep the open-ended draw. This gives me a 4 or a 9. We hit the 9. Money? Nope. I don't think I've ever seen Roffle focus on full house. Yeah, it's oftentimes just like not worth the effort required to get it set up. And there are more rewarding things to hit once you do make the effort to get it set up. Because it doesn't like scale that much better than... Like, does it even scale better than Venus? Oh, I killed the 2s. I shouldn't be keeping this ace. Isn't Venus plus 3 molts? Yeah, I thought so. Then why is Full House plus 2? So it scales worse? 5 chips better than Venus? No, they're both... Okay, they're both plus 2? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because Venus scales identically to Jupiter. Well, in terms of molt, which is what most people care about because you get such diminishing returns from chips. So, yeah, this is... The scaling difference is why you don't see people play towards Full House that often. I've not seen a lot of Hung Men this run. Which is making the deck fixing hard to work towards. Every kind is better to go for then? It's not better, there's just... Because you don't always, like, get to choose what tarot pack or what planet cards show up, right? It's just the, like, if you're building towards 3 of a kind, or Full House, you're kind of already building towards 3 of a kind as it stands. So there's very little reward for pushing towards a Full House over a 3 of a kind. But sometimes you're only given the option for one. We have to buy this here. It's me. I'm the fool. Boy, now that's really sketchy. I don't know if I take that. If I can get enough deck fixing, it's worth. But, like, we're not going to reliably hit the straights like this every round. Or we can't expect to, at least. Hello? There we go. What's up with the purple settings button on the chips counter? That is a... That's on your end. Hey, welcome, Owa. I think it's a little too sketchy to take that voucher. Losing my discards is kind of brutal for me. With a 50 card deck still. Uh-oh. That was close. Hand size is extraordinary. Okay. I would love to get a grabber as... Oh my god. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit better after that additional hand size. We're practically painted deck at this point. Hey, welcome, Pin. Decent chance at a Saturn. Extremely good chance at a Saturn. Cool. Also, congrats on the gold stake, Pin. Alright. Don't get needled. We did not get needled. That's a relief. There we go. Turtle Socks, thank you for the donation. And not just Phoenix, thank you as well. Okay, what's in here? You're probably fine. I should have done that with the... I should have used the High Priestess first. Probably not getting that voucher. Sure, why not? Why Jokerless? Because it's fun. Which is why I play the game. Yeah, I have claustrophobia. I'm afraid of clowns. I might just hang on to this justice for when I need it. Six, seven, eight. Let's get a little greedy here. I think I've earned it. Okay. Open-ended. Uh-oh. I've lost my capacity to be greedy here. Okay. Wait, I don't have the straight yet. There we go. Spooky. I'm not gonna mess around. We've already... I think it gets there, but... without any steal. Oh, welcome, Queen. Okay, that's probably a sign that I should spend down here. I don't know what I was expecting there. I don't want to add cards. I want to remove cards, and I haven't been able to. Yeah, this is fine. This is an annoying boss blind, so I should, yeah, simply draw my straight right away. That was a good choice. This is bad. This is good. There are a lot of things in there which could have potentially made straights very hard to draw. Extra hand is... I'm just going to take it right now because money is not my concern. Survival is my concern. That's not it. That's also not it. I should have rolled if I... No. Okay, well. Violet Vessel again. Just need a 9. Or a 4. Okay. Just try and find some glass. So that we don't have to play multiple straights. That would be ideal. The rates on lucky cards different. What do you mean? Different from what? Compared to normal? No. Everything is the same except Jokers can't appear in the shops. Alright, not ideal in terms of where we are. That said, we play this, so you get a chariot, and we keep the 5, 6, 7, and just play the low end straight here. Just need a 4. Uh-oh. Problem is I need the steel. I think we might be cooked here. It's gonna be close. Maybe if the molt shots hit. Okay, that might have saved me. Oh! Yeah. I didn't have enough glass, and I couldn't find one in the shop to take with me. I was looking for a full ore glass. Unlucky. Rip the streak. That's fun, though. Gonna call it there. There's a new video going up in about an hour. I need to eat some food. So I'm gonna go do that. But in the meantime, as usual, if Twitch would cooperate, gonna hang out with Murphy for a bit. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for bearing through some of the, I don't know, tourists that were stopping by.
I had auto payments on Google LOL.
Thank you, Larissa. Appreciate the 26 months. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I will be back maybe on Monday. We'll see. I'm leaving town, and I've got, like, meetings scheduled on Monday, so if I do stream, it'll probably be late. But, thank you for watching. Videos will go up as usual, and I'll see you soon. And for those of you on Twitch,